after some Yakuza 3, go into some reactions. I got something I want to check out, so that's what I'm gonna check out. But anyway, give me 1 second. Let's get this Yakuza 3 on the way and started. I think we're still in chapter 11. We did a whole lot of whatchamacallits, sub stories yesterday. Might do some more today. just to, help get them out the way. And I think we're pretty much, I don't know if we're gonna be coming back to Okinawa after this. That's why I want to get them out the way. My brother's at the hospital. Sweet. These headphones aren't bad. I kind of like them. Okay, there we go. Alright, I forgot what we were actually doing. Oh yeah, Ayako ran out of the fridge. I have to find her. Let's do some of these other quests. I still don't know how to do this one, the ghost one. Oh, that's right. I think we have to find locker 44 key. I'm probably going to look that up, to be honest. Let's go do some of these other ones first. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total left. Let's at least go collect them and see if we can at least get some of these done before we actually plan on finding Ayako. I have no clue where she is. I should do some of these photo shoot ones too. Okay, here's the first one. Oh, these 3 again? Excuse me, sir. I'll take one coral love necklace, please. A coral love necklace, is it? That'll be 3,000 yen. Oh my gosh! What do you buy that necklace for? You're gonna ask somebody to go steady, aren't you? Is it Oyamada senpai from the track club? Senpai? Hey, what? Maybe not. Is it the tutor? Isn't it? It's the tutor, isn't it? I saw the way you were stealing the glances at him. Really? How'd it go? Come on. Fill us in on the deets. They say whoever has a special love coral will never be turned down. So you're basically guaranteed a boyfriend. Aww. Do you guys stop already? Let's just go eat some burgers and go home. Those coral love necklaces do seem pretty popular these days. How about a coral love necklace for you, sir? Maybe with a genuine Okinawan coral, we've got plenty in stock, but they won't last long. Those must be the necklaces those high schoolers were talking about. In fact, it's been making big waves on the internet lately. It's even considered something of a special accessory here. As you can see, this necklace is made from genuine hermetific coral weathered to a fine sheen. This process helps the coral release beneficial negative ions. Just keep one of these special coral necklaces on your person is said to bolster your luck and love and money too. So what do you say? One coral love necklace is going for an incredibly reasonable price of 3,000 yen today. That's lame. Can I haggle? No, I'm fine. I see. Well, if you change your mind, then you'd better act quick. These babies are selling like hotcakes. I guess we have to get it then. Alright, I'll take one. Thank you, sir. Here's your precious coral love necklace. May it bring you only the best of fortune. You got a coral love necklace. This thing really gonna make me lucky? I'll admit it. I have my doubts. Do I have to like wear it? I don't even have that in my inventory to wear. Here it is. Well, it said just keep it in my purse and, you know, do all that stuff, so. Huh? Oh, shit. Alright, let's kick his ass. Kick his ass, take his money. Ooh. Almost didn't catch that. Got him, coach. This way. Huh? Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owing all this money. And now you're gonna pay. Please, not my Awamori. It's the only thing keeping my family going. Fine, now just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed, now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? You mentioned the land deed. Please help me. This guy's after my Awamori. Huh? I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you'd better stay out of our business. If this has something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it's my business too. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chumbo owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed to his land. So that's what this is about. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me the deed. Your choice. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. It sounds like you're still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money, after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Otomori, if you ever heard of it. Oh, and my name's Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 million to try to expand my business, compete with other big distilleries in town, you know? I take it the investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success, but we aged our omori for 4 years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still, but now they're saying if we don't pay back the full 20 million a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's absurd. Don't you have a contract? About that. I looked over for the fine print, and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. That's how they get you. Still, only a week? That must really be in a hurry. They must really be in a hurry. If only I had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, I asked whether our Mori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's it about, an heirloom? Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned. Holy shit, this is a long ass conversation. Mentioned on his deathbed. He said that if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is, or if it even exists, for that matter. I've heard the story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls most people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain your current situation. That might be better than putting your eggs in the basket of heirloom. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding it pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me and the stock of Otomori we have aging. That'll net him way more than just 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract, then go on and take it. Not just the tilly, but the boost too. The family's heirlooms, my only hope. Apparently it's buried somewhere on the beach near the orphanage, Evening Pride. I think it's called something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one, you know it? Know it, I run the place. Never guessed there would be a buried treasure nearby though. What luck, fate was brought us together. Please, okay, I don't care. This is such a long conversation, holy shit. Holy shit, oof. Alright, let's go see if we can find this asshole's trash. Hold on, actually, let's do these other two first. Since we're right here. Son of a... Oh, excuse me. No, it was my fault. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I hope I didn't knock you into the ground too hard. Oh, not at all. By the way, couldn't help but notice that necklace you have there. It's lovely. Must be the coral love necklace. Well, I guess I should be going. She actually noticed my necklace. Maybe that's the salesman was telling me was true. Bet. So now I get money and love, right? Huh? Son of a... That woman must have been a pickpocket. She just lifted 50,000 a year right out of my... Oh, damn. So much for being lucky. I'd be improving my luck by throwing this thing away. What if we hold on to it and we get more money later? I don't know where this question mark is. Is it this guy? This person? Is one of them in the public market? Oh. Yep. Uh-oh. It's you, you're part of the Yodo family, aren't you? Nani? Boy, am I glad to see you. I can't handle this alone. That's all I was thinking of asking Nakahara-san a favor. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not in the Ryudo family. I could have sworn I saw you step into Nakahara-san's office the other day with Riki-kun and his pal. Well, I can't deny that. And you and Nakahara-san are at least acquainted, right? Doesn't mean I work for the guy. Doesn't mean I'm part of the family, bro. I have a big favor to ask you. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this, but go ahead. First off, my name is Takeshi Kian, and I run the public market here. Lately, there have been some black market deals going down here. It's been causing us some trouble. Black market? What kind of deals exactly? Idiomoto wildcat trafficking. Cats? Neko-chan? That's right. The Idiomoto, whatever. A wildcat is an endangered species protected by law, and it's only found in Okinawa. A few dedicated collectors are willing to pay dealers insane amounts of money for it. And they've been making deals here, in your market. That's right. But I don't have expertise needed to bring these criminals to justice now. Haven't you contacted the police? I can't do that. If I get the law involved, they figured out there are shady deals going on in my market. They shut us down. For days. They think of all the business we lose. Yeah, but you at least get rid of them. Greedy ass bastard. I won't have it. As the public market's president, I have to get this solved without closing us down. I see. I'll be willing to pay you for the trouble. You'd be really helping us out, locals out. What do you say? Alright, I'll help. Thank you. What exactly do I have to do? Actually, my biggest suspect is on the second floor as we speak. You've already got a suspect picked out? Yes. He's a fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. He always shows up in those clothes whenever the Iramoto Wildcat deal is going down. A fat man with a green hat and a red Hawaiian shirt. Anything else I can know? Yes, he's always carrying a big cage. You know, like a carrier. The kind of people carry pets in, he probably keeps the Wildcats in there. All I have to do is look in the cage to know if he's guilty, right? Well, you'd think so, but I thought I caught him red-handed once. When I looked at the cage, it was empty. Empty, huh? So you caught him after the deal had already gone down. Could be. But there's no point catching the bastard without any evidence. Please, catch him before he makes the deal. Got it. Good luck to you. I'll be waiting here. Alright, second floor is over this way? Stairs. Red Hawaiian shirt. Not the guy on the right. He's too thin. That guy, green hat, red Hawaiian shirt. Got it. Which one of the criminal have to pick on the best one of the features? Is this one? Nani? You the one making our Iramoto Wildcat deals or what? Without proof, you ain't got shit on me, pal.
Huh?
Yeah, proof. Show me proof. That cage you got there. I remember the Wildcat stuff in there, right?
Huh?
You gonna crack numb nuts? There ain't no cat, nothing in this cage. Take a good look. He's right, it's empty. It doesn't look like he already made a transaction. So he's buying? Cat being a fuck off.
Huh?
Red shirt you got on. The red shirt you got on. Ha! You mean the same shirt all those other dudes are wearing? Ugh. You're gonna need more proof than that. I don't need proof.
Huh?
I don't need any proof. Well, fuck you don't, buddy. If I start commotion here with you, your partner's gonna come running. And I catch him, it's all over. Get the fuck out of here, man. You. Looks like your man's right on cue. There it is.
So.
This shirt's too big for you to fuck up, man. I'm gonna grind your ass up into cat food. Alright, bet. Sumo? And the guy behind me, too. Nah, both got a knife. Fuck that. Wait, that guy had less health than this guy? Seriously? You donezo. Pack your shit, you donezo. Damn it, we're so screwed. I told you this wasn't any good, a good place to do any business. Meow meow. Oh, there's the cat. Oh, did you hear that? That's the wildcat. The guy in the red shirt was trying to pick up the iron Idomote wildcat from the other time I saw it here. He was. The real dealer is the guy in the cheap suit. It all makes sense now. That's why the cage was empty when I checked the man in red. We checked it before the deal went down. Crap. Anyway, it looks like we got 2 birds with 1 stone this time. I'd say we made it out pretty good. Well, problem solved, right? Right?
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Thank you very much. It's enough that you solved this, but you even handled it quietly. Did you hand those thugs over to the cops? I did. This case has already solved, and the cops were willing to wait until after closing hours to investigate. The detective was pretty upset I didn't report the crime in the first place, though. But it sounds like everything turned out okay, and your reputation's still fine. That's right, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much for all you've done. Alright, we got 50k back. The 50k that we lost. Now, thanks to your efforts, the market can... Except it's not the 50k that we lost, it's just extra 50k. I can't... It won't let me, like, throw it away. Alright, bet we got rid of that one. There's another question mark outside, but I don't remember where it was at. I think the exit's this way. Sweet. Probably need to eat and heal up. There's another one right here. It's like right here, but I don't know where it's... Oh, maybe it's this one? I just literally just talked to them. That is this one. I can tell you're not some guy off the streets. You got some real fire in your eyes. You're a real player, aren't you? Well, I got a great place I'd like to show you. Follow me if you're interested. Ugh. Probably some gambling pit. I don't really care. Either way, you only got to follow me. Probably some, yes, it's a gambling pit. Gambling hall. What is this place? Oh, the key. I'll take the key, but I don't really care about the gambling hall. Number 14. We need locker number 44 so we can do that ghost thing at night. Another one. Number 18. I don't know what this one is because it's not like there's nothing. I still don't know what to do with this one. This thing is really weird. I guess we just keep walking around with that necklace for now. Oh yeah, look for treasure near morning glory. And the lost key one. Alright, hold on. Let me do this lost key one real quick if I can. I'm gonna look it up. I tried to do that ish before. Nothing worked. Yakuza 3. A lost key. In lockers, there's one. It's hanging off the ledge on the second floor of the building. You'll see it shining if you zoom in. Also, don't miss the key that's sitting on top of the lockers after. That. But how do I even get those keys? Get that one too. Do I end up getting like a little drone or something that can just go up there and pick shit up for me, or what? Would be nice. This stupid necklace doesn't work at all. Ever since I put this thing on, my luck's only gotten worse. First I lost my, First I lost her wallet, then their tutor flat, then the tutor flat rejects them. What else could possibly go wrong? I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't care about your apologies. All I wanted was my money back. So here, take this worthless piece of junk. I'll offer my deepest sympathies on it, lady, but unfortunately we cannot accept used goods. I can tell you where the company that makes those necklaces is located. How about taking your complaint there instead? Jeez, I don't know how you people stay in business. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Oh no, don't tell me you want to return your coral love necklace too. No, I just wanted to say that it looks like these things don't really work in the first place. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me. It's just that I've been up in my ears and customers asking for their money back and demanding I take responsibility. Makes sense because you did sell it pretty hard. These necklaces have been nothing but trouble since the day I started carrying them. Damn. So even you knew. If there's so much trouble, then why don't you stop telling people they're bringing you love and money? I truly wish I could, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. What do you mean? These necklaces are the hottest thing going on right now. And since the manufacturer is having such a hard time keeping up with the demand, I can barely even keep them in stock. After weeks of begging and pleading with them, they finally let me order another shipment, but only under certain conditions. Such as, well, I'm obligated to tell potential customers these necklaces will help attract love and luck, and a whole slew of other random reasons into their lives, nonsense into their lives. If I don't say such things, then I've been threatened with penalty fees and all sorts of other consequences. I wish they just sell out already. Damn. Black company. That's a bad company, bro. Like, damn. It's kind of like they scamming you and forcing you to sell the necklace. Now, if you have any complaint to file, would you mind taking it directly to the manufacturer instead? And where can I find this manufacturer? It's a building with a stairwell just south of the Ryudo family office. The manufacturer's office is on the second floor of that building. Please go there if you experience any further issues or if otherwise you're satisfied with your purchase. Just to make sure, it's the second floor of a building south of the Ryudo family office. All right then. But we're right next to this other one, so let's get this out of the way. I still wish we could sprint while in normal running. Let's see, it's hanging off the ledge on the second floor. I don't see it. Oh, there's Ayako. Oh wait, let me not go over there because I don't want to trigger the thing. I don't see the key. Hanging off the ledge on the second floor, I don't see it. Alright, let me try this again. Yakuza 3 Remastered. The last key. Okay, there's a video here. I'll use this one. Okay, she says she's missing. She lost her key, blah, blah, blah. All right, where did he look? Come on. Oh, that man, that's the 3rd floor-ish. That's the 3rd-ish floor. How did I not see it before? Hey, what's that? That might be the key the woman was talking about. I'll have to tell her about it. Hey, you were looking for your key, right?
Hi.
Yes. Did you find it? Maybe. There's something up on the ledge of the hallway on the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor? Oh, that could be it. I'll check and see. Did you wait just here for a second? That was it. All right. What a dumb place to drop a key. I must have fallen when I was looking out the window. Unbelievable.
ありがとうございました
Thank you so much. I don't know if you could call this a reward, but here. Number 33. Locker key. Oh yes, if you look hard enough, you'll find them all over the place. I don't know why, but people are so careless with these things. I found this one earlier when I opened the locker. But I had no use for what was in there. I bet it will come in handy for you. Anyway, I have to hit the road. Thank you again. Bet. That sounds vaguely illegal, but hey, no point in looking a gift horse in the mouth. Looks like I have a locker to open. Maybe we'll actually open locker number 33. No, I need number 4. There's a key up there. That locker key might be worth taking a closer look. How do I get the key? Oh, we got it. Bet. All right, now let me figure out how to do the locker number 44 one. 7 mysteries of Yakuza 1. Yeah. Yakuza 3, 7 mysteries. Oops. Remastered. And 7 mysteries. Of the U1. I gotta find this darn locker number 44. First locker. Do you have to have locker 44 first? Because I didn't hear anything when I went to it. It was at night, and I went to it, and nothing happened. You have to have like locker number 44's key first. Is there a key for locker number 44? Whatever. We'll probably come back to Okinawa. I'm not gonna actually worry about it. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's finish this one. Let's see, the building next to the Ryudo family office. should I do? What should I say? I gotta talk to her somehow. Hey, did you move? You're kind of blocking the restaurant.
あの、
I'm sorry. Huh? You okay? Please, I need your help. Tell me how to be a man. What are you talking about? I know it's a weird thing to ask a stranger, but I don't know what else to do. Look, calm down. What's got you this freaked out? I'm really sorry to spring this on you. I just need to talk to someone about this. Oh, fuck. Here we go. What's up, bro? Come on. Speak words. Okay, what's going on? So there's this girl who works at this burger joint. And the moment I saw her, I was in love at first sight. I just don't know the right way to tell her how I feel. I've never liked anyone like this before. And when I asked my friends at school to help me, they just made fun of me. I made it to the front of the shop today, but I couldn't get myself to actually go in. That's where I'm at. So, that's your problem? I don't know if I'll be much help. What should you do? What would you do if you were in my shoes? Would you just straight up tell her how you feel, or let's see, suck it up and talk to her? Write her a letter? Just give up on her? Talk to her? Just suck it up and talk to her. Man up and tell her how you feel. You're right. I should just man up. Okay, here I go. Rejected? Go for it, kid. He's back. Well, what'd she say? The only thing I could say was my order. Now I've got an empty heart and a full stomach. What happened? Someone else butt in your conversation? No, it was all me. I tried, but I couldn't get myself to talk to her at all. What am I gonna do now? You really do need help, huh? In that case, how about... Let's see. Write her to a movie, you could write her a letter. Give up on her? Manus is having trouble talking to her, so I don't think inviting her to a movie is actually gonna help. We could write her a letter. Why not try writing her a letter? If you're having trouble speaking the words, you could try handing them to her. That's a great idea. I already wrote a love letter. I just have to. I have it on me even. I'll go give it to her. Well, he certainly came prepared. I guess you couldn't give her the letter. You ate more food. You give it to her? No, I bought a burger. This nigga. What happened to the letter? I couldn't find the courage to give it to her. I'm so pathetic. What am I gonna do now? This is worse than I thought. In that case, how about just give up on her? You can't invite her to a movie because you can't talk to her. You can't send her a text message because I thought you have her number. Just give up with her. You should probably just give it up on her. If you can't even manage asking her out, then you must not be all that into her. But I just can't give up like that. Our feelings are for her are real. I'd rather risk everything and be humiliated than give up on her now. Looks like he's finally found the courage. Let's see where it takes him. Rejected? Yeah, accepted? What's up? How'd it go? Did you tell her what you wanted? Yes, she recommended the burger and fries combo, so that's why I got it. It was actually pretty good. Man, you've eaten like 3 different things from there. I meant if you asked her out or not. You said you were going to risk it all. What happened to your courage? I didn't risk anything but my appetite. Go on, laugh. I know you want to. I'm as spineless as a slug. I won't laugh, but I'll agree with you on the spineless part. Let's see. Invite her to a movie center. I'll go tell you how you feel. All right, I'm gonna go into the shop and ask her out for you. Wait, what? Look, you're not getting anywhere with this. I'll talk to her for you. Just follow me in. Wait, but... Just pipe down and follow me. Alright, we're getting somewhere. And that's how it is. Are you going on a date with him? You read his love letter? Can I get a hamburger? Oh shit! Can I get a hamburger? Huh? No, we don't need any more burgers. Would you like to order or? No, sorry about the confusion. The only reason this guy's been buying boatloads of burgers is because he likes you and wants to ask you out. Huh? Would you consider going on a date with him? I'll go on a date. Huh? With this older gentleman here? Uh-oh. Nani? What? I like guys who are mature and reliable. I like this gentleman here. Huh? But what about me? Sorry, but you're not really my type. I might have given you a chance if you asked me out on your own, but I like guys who got the courage to actually ask me out. Hey, what's the big idea? This isn't how it's supposed to go at all. Why am I the bad guy here? I might have thought about it if you had asked me out, but I'm not into guys who don't at least have a little courage. Bro, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. I took your girl. What was it that Childish Gambino said? This Asian dude I stole his girl, and now he got that Koji beef. I think it's like an accent mark. It's all about the over ease. There we go. Well, take this as a life lesson. Next time, take things into your own hands and ask her out yourself. God damn it. The next time I meet the woman of my dreams, I'll ask her out, I swear. There you go, my guy. Like, let that be a lesson for all of you in Chatland. Meet the woman of your dreams, you better ask her out. I can breathe again. Don't even need my inhaler. Alright, there's another one over here. Where are we at for Okinawa? In sub-stories. 23 out of 34 completion. We're almost only got like 11 total left. Whew, it's not bad. Excuse me, sir. Please, come over here for a moment. Why do you have 2 ice creams? You talking to me? Yes, you. Please, I need your help. What's the problem? I was hoping to treat my family to some ice cream, so I bought some from the shop over there. But 4 6-scoop specials is far more than I can carry myself. And now they look like they're starting to melt. I know I shouldn't be asking a complete stranger, but please, would you help me carry them? I'm begging you. Alright, bro. Seems like you really need some help. Sure, I'll hold in a hand. Oh, thank you so much. You're much nicer than you look. What is that supposed to mean? So, where do you want me to take these? Right. Just bring them up to the street to come to the convenience store over there. They were 1,200 yen a pair, so please be careful with them. You're gonna carry one too, right? Alright, I'll get them to the convenience store just before they melt. We're carrying both of them? Deliver the ice cream to the man's family, and be careful not to run or bump into the passersby or drop it. Think of how happy the family would be when you deliver their delicious 6-scoop ice cream cones to the outside the convenience store. Oh, so we're both carrying 2 each. Convenience store? Where is the convenience store? It's a Popo's thing, right? Where is it? Ah, we could have done something better. Ah, shit. We got it halfway done. I guess ice cream to the area in front of the convenience store before it melts while avoiding people. Okay, but what convenience store? M store or M store? This one or this one? Might be this one, to be honest. Alright, let's try going to that one. Oh, I tried the ice cream that was hard to your repair. Seriously? Wish I knew where we were supposed to go. No, not that way. There in front of the convenience store. What convenience store? This way? Is it the M store that's this way? No, don't hit me, don't hit me. Jerk. Hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Bet. Yo, these people are targeting me. This dude literally ran into me. This dude zoomed in. He targeted the shit out of me like a homing missile, bro. What the fuck? Some of these people be trying to fuck you over, bro. Like, I am going to run into you. You're not running. You're not getting away. I see you holding ice cream. I'm gonna knock that shit out your hands, bitch. Like, they be trying to do that shit. Go. To the right, to the right, to the right. To the left. It's that asshole in the black suit that got me last time. Daddy, what did you get us? Got a 6-scoop ice cream cone. Oh, you're the best, Dad. Daddy sure loves to spoil his little treasures. And who's this gentleman? Oh. There was way too much ice cream for me to carry on my own, so this is the nice man that helped me to bring him here. Thank you, sir. Don't mention it. Yes, thank you very much. There must be something we can do for you to pay your kindness. Oh, I know. Why don't you take this cone and for yourself? Are you sure? Yes, it's fine. My husband and I can share one. Right, honey? Absolutely. Sharing an ice cream with a cone with my wife. Gosh, it reminds me of when we were just cool kids on a date. See? I told you wouldn't mind. Here you go. It's all yours. All right, if you say so. I can't carry it better. What am I gonna do with the freaking 6-scoop ice cream? Now we can go take this ice cream and head downtown for some sightseeing. Question mark? Oh, they're enjoying their vacation. Glad I can lend a hand. Bet. Alright, that's all let's see. I still need to go to this one and this one. Still this one. I don't know what this one is. How do I do that one? There's one on the river and one up here. again? He's trying to jump off the... Holy shit, that's annoying. This guy. This is the third time he's tried to do that. Back again? Really? What is it with you? Kiryu-san, the loan consolidation thing turned out to be a... I told you. Just like you said. They almost got me. Is that so? Good on you for staying through it. I don't know how I can thank you, Kiryu-san. If you escaped the scam, what are you doing back here? A friend of mine's also having debt troubles. He asked if he could borrow 10,000 from me to help pay him off. I gave it to him, just a good friend should. Oh my god, bro, that's not a good friend. He's using you. You're not being a good friend by that. You're being an enabler. Right after that, this friend of mine skipped town. Wow, bro. And since I paid 10,000 yen on his loan, the loan company is holding me responsible for the guarantor as my friend's loan. I never wanted to be his guarantor, but now they're demanding that I pay off the rest of his loan. What the hell were you thinking? You were about to kill yourself or your own debt. Now, why would you take care of your friends with his? How do you think you can help your friend with his? Well, he was in a lot of trouble, and I, of all people, would know how stressful the kind of debt could be. I really had really felt really bad for him. What am I gonna do with you? Sorry. Oh boy, I can't just abandon her. Trim up a bit, then leave. Bro, you just leave, man. Like, fuck this guy. Alright, fine. Just take me to the loan shark you borrowed from. I might be able to work something out for you. Really? I'm already too involved. I can't just abandon you now. Thank you. Loan shark borrowed from this way. Follow me. Alright, let's see if I can hash something out. This guy, man. Fuck that. F that. Screw this guy.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't Kishimoto-san, come all the way to see me now, huh? I'm so touched. And who do we have here? Haven't seen you around here before. You could say I'm friends with Kishimoto.
Yeah?
What can I do for you? If you want a loan, I'll give you some time, the same rate as I gave Kishimoto, 10% every 10 days. Well, that explains a lot. Don't you think that's a little absurd? You trying to pick a fight? You got a problem, buddy? Take it up with my employer. Or my employees. Hey guys, this man here would like to have a chat with you. Well, this will be easy. He's out. Ow. You're done, so. One more. You're done, so. Pack your shit, you're done, so. What's with the desk? Why does the desk have a health bar? If I mess up the desk bar, I mess up the files and stuff. What's your deal anyway? Did you come and say that? No, I'm not really trying to get him off the hook. I just want you to give him an interest rate he can actually pay back. What? If you borrow money, you pay it back. That's how it works. So, wouldn't it be better for both of you and Kishimoto actually paid you back instead of trying to commit suicide or file for bankruptcy? Excuse me. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. Also, his friend's loan has nothing to do with him. Let him out of being the guarantee for that loan. After all, he didn't sign anything. It's not like he's legally bound. How do you know so much about these things? What are you, some kind of hotshot loan shark yourself? I used to work in a similar line of business. Now then, I'll be keeping my eye on you. Bet. Finally finished that one. This guy tried to off himself 3 different times.
Kiryu-san.
Thank you truly. I don't know what would have happened to me if I hadn't met you. Loans haven't gone away, you know. You still need to work hard to pay them back. I know. I will. I won't rest until I've paid off every last yen of my debt. Are you sure, bro? Bro, you sure? I'd like to give you something to show my gratitude, but all this is all I have. I'm afraid. 10,000 yen? Salmon spark, alright. You done so much for me. I'm sure glad our fates were intertwined. Thank you again. Sweet. All right, another one. So if we go straight up this way, we'll find another one. Another one.
Oh!
That beautiful woman has to work here, no doubt about it, but that means she works at, Hey kid, what are you doing? Sorry, I just, something wrong? Hey, you're that guy from the burger joint. What burger joint? Remember? You said you'd help me get a date with that girl who worked at the, oh shit, this guy, but it was a total bust. Oh, right, I remember you. You're the one who was practically orbiting that hamburger place. You sure have changed a lot. You sure have changed a lot, though. I would have never figured you were the same guy. I fell in love with her way before you came along, but because I asked for your help, she turned me down. I really liked her, too. So, what are you gonna do now? Kids like you shouldn't be hanging around places like this. I know, but I just saw this incredibly beautiful woman go into that club. I want to see if I can talk to her. This dude's trying again. This one kind of a hard mode. Like, he went from easy mode to kind of medium mode. But she's a cabaret chick, bro. First off, you sure you want to go with that? You sure? All right, do you, bro? I ain't judging. I am judging. Come on, kid. Don't tell me you've fallen for a bona fide hostess now. She looks so gorgeous, just like the movie star. There's something about her that the girls in my class just don't have. Just more mature, feminine charm. Like, just gotta be it. That's why I changed my outfit. Look a little bit more grown up. You're a real man worthy of a real woman like her. What do you think? I got this get up from that store over there. Is that how it is? I mean, you don't look too bad. She's older, so maybe you can teach me all sorts of things about romance. Maybe just about adult stuff. Does it matter? In any case, shouldn't block the entrance to the club. You'll only cause trouble. I guess you got a point. I wouldn't want to make trouble for that beautiful woman. Anyway, I'll wait on the other side. Bro, this guy is almost hopeless. Good grief. Oh. When are you gonna wait out here? I wonder when this club closes. Hopefully she's free after work. Do you know when it closes? No idea. I don't keep track of that stuff. If I were old enough, I could go visit her in the club. You're so lucky that you get to go in. Hey, look, that's her. That's a gorgeous woman I saw earlier. Well, now's your chance. This time, I'll talk to her all on my own. Excuse me. Huh? Are you talking to me, hun? Well, Do you know this boy? Is he yours? No, he's not. He wants to talk to you. I saw you on the street earlier, and You saw me, and... What is it you want from me, honey? What do I want? I wanna eat ice cream with you. Maybe see a movie? Aw, that's nice, but... Sorry, sweetie, I'm a grown woman. I need a little bit more than that in my love life. As much as I appreciate the thought, I'm much more interested in a date with this handsome man right here. Bro, all we do is sit there. All we do is show up, bro. When you reach the kitty level status of life, all you gotta do is show up, my guy. Yes, when you reach the kitty status level of life, you just gotta show up. And shit happens. I work at this club. I'd be really happy if you came to see me sometime. I'll make it worth your while. Nani? Still don't know her name, can't request her. I hate you. Damn, bro. 2,000 experience. Does that mean would that make it from a check mark into a star? Nope, it's still check mark. Okay. There's another one way down there. And we still gotta go to what's all right, let's go to that one in the middle, and then we're gonna go to the other thing, and then that's freaking tired. Oh my god. I'm honestly starting to get tired of doing these things. I need a break from them. Shit. Yeah, seriously? Yo, bitch, you. Ooh. I feel like, yeah, just pay me, bitch. Taxi. Akashi. Not even that far of a distance, to be honest. I just didn't feel like traveling it on foot. Whoa! Oh, shit. Alright, it's fine. You're donezo. Pack of shit, you're donezo. Oh shit, I didn't mean to get that. I had to get rid of it. I meant to actually eat it. Let's heal up. Hibachi. Ooh. 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 To be a man, you must have honor. Honor and a penis. Ooh. 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 Have you guys seen Shin-chan? If you haven't seen Shin-chan, then you just don't know. Hey, you wouldn't have to be from around here, would you? Well, actually, yeah, I guess I am. Oh, wonderful. Then, would you happen to have seen this, Shisha statue? We've been looking for one in this photo for a while. Shisha statue, You know, it's kind of like a cross between a lion and a dog. Apparently, they've been big here. People put them by their front door on the roof or to ward off evil. Oh, I know what they are. But why do you need a particular one in the photo? Long story short, we went out here for our honeymoon last year and decided to buy one as a souvenir. What we didn't realize at the time was that they usually come in a pair. We'd really like to complete the set, seeing as it commemorates our wedding and all. But the shop here where we bought our shisha last year went out of business, and I don't know if they sell that kind of thing where we have the kind of we have around here anywhere else. I think I get the picture. The one in the photo has its mouth open, but the one we're looking for has its mouth closed. So you need a closed mouth shisha, is that it? Exactly. One with an open mouth and one with a closed mouth. That would give us a complete set. I feel a little silly asking a total stranger, but if you happen to see a shisha like this, would you let us know? Here, take this photo. If you find one, would you please give us a call? Our phone number's in the back. Okay? Don't worry, we'll make it worth your while if you find the right one. Please, and thank you. Alright, well, I am definitely gonna look this one up just so I don't have to spend a shit ton of time trying to find the thing. And I can just get through it quicker. Let's see, Shisha Shakedown. Let's see. All the way north in the straight with a dead end. All the way north, straight with a dead end. Let's do Club Flawless, thanks. Okay. That's the Club Flawless, got it. Way down here. Maybe I should have taken a Takushi.
Nani?
No, back away.
Oh! Nani?
There's something under the railing. I'm not supposed to keep an eye out for something for a Shisha statue. This might be the one I'm looking for. Let's take a closer look. Better give those two a call. It's the right one.
Moshi moshi.
Hello? Hey. I'm the one you gave the Shisha photo to. Huh? Oh, you mean you've actually found what we've been looking for? Yeah, and I found one that looks just like it. Can you come check it out? Yes, absolutely. We're right there. That was a lot easier. So, you say you found a Shisha in the photo? Yeah, over here. Over there. Oh my goodness. That's it. It's a spitting image of the one with... Just gonna take it? Just take it? Just take it? Wait. Alright. Find it here of all places. Maybe you feel a little sorry for it. It's been searching for its partner this whole time. Hey, if you want to use that as a reason to just take it, go for it. Well, we don't ask these people. Why don't we ask the people if they'll sell it? Let us buy it. There you go. You can ask them to buy it. Thank you so much. Here's this whole lot, but please take this. 50K. Bet. 50K for our verse, no album out. Our house is probably protected. I hope we can stay as close as these two creatures. Close enough to welcome a new little creature into our lives. Maybe next year. You don't mean a baby? Then let's get I guess all three of us will have to come back to Ganaga for a family trip. You've been married for a year? Talking about 2 years in, you want to have a baby? That's not bad. That's about right? I don't know, to be honest. It's better than most people, which is like, get pregnant and then get married. Like, come on now. Alright, we've pretty much done all the ones that are on the thing, except for this one at the in the middle here. I don't know what to do with that one. But we're at 27 out of 38. I wish I could. Maybe I can, No, it doesn't, like, tell me what quest that is. I still don't know what to do at the early honeymoon one when they're at the supermarket, not the stone market. Early honeymoon. If you only know inform of the context of the so story explained. Two, the guy concerned spent some money in the girl. I expect she didn't know the relationship already, so I just wanted to make sure if anyone is well. Early honeymoon. Let me just type in stone market. Right. Let's begin the story back in chapter 4. Main story finished the NPC stone market, but that isn't the case for me. I'm walking around there with Haruko both all day. At day and night, and the NPC doesn't show up. Am I missing something? What's the trigger for getting past the quest? Didn't appear eventually. The best I can figure, it might trigger by the time of day. Might be that you need to rest until morning, then potter around the city long enough for the time to turn to afternoon, but not evening. What? Let's play through the story a bit. I'm having the same issue currently. They're not at Stone Market where they're supposed to be. So yeah, it doesn't look like anybody figured out, but they're like, just keep playing through the story. Just play through, just keep going. All right, whatever. The 7 mystery of Okinawa one I can't do, or I tried to do for some reason. I still gotta work on that one. All right, we'll probably come back to Okinawa. Let's just go get the. Oh shit. Let's just continue with the main story. We already know where Ayako is because since we saw her. Oh, we were doing other stuff, so we're good. Shit. Bro. Is there a bike? Anything I can grab? I'll take a sign. Come on, you two. There we go.
Hey, little. Yo. Tell you teach you to mess with me, you big boy.
Okay. Let's go get Ayako and dip out. This way. Went all the way down to the left. Ah, shoot. Come on, bro. Go ahead, pay me to kick your ass. Let's get it over with. There we go. You're donezo. Pack your shit, you're donezo. Get out of here. That's what you pay me? I'll take it, I guess. Sell it for something. Yes. It's always sell it for something. Ayako, I've been looking all over for you. Uncle Cass? Yo, what up? Come on, let's go home. No, I'm not going back. Ayako, wait. Bitch. Follow her, she's right there. She's not running very far. Oh shit, she can actually sprint. She's running out of stamina way faster than I am. Gotcha, bitch. Ayako, I need you to listen to me. No, I'm always doing stuff for other people. I don't care about wanting glory anymore. Why is she running back and forth? Ayako. Alright, follow her some more. What if we just pick up somebody's bike and be like, hey, we're borrowing this? I keep jumping, it makes her run faster, it makes her sprint, so we don't have to use our stamina, and jumping doesn't take up stamina from us. Perfect. OP. Pants. Ayako, stop running. Please, just listen to me. Ayako, please. Bro, you're getting winded by a girl. Okay, about to say, she's winded too. We're back here again. We went in a circle. Alright. And no pedestrian, no other person, no other people around are worried about a grown man chasing a little girl. Guess we actually have to catch her now. I didn't realize you were such a good runner.
Darn it, I'm too tired.
Listen to what I have to say. Please, Ayako. Ayako. Hey, there's a thing over there in the water, in the river. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. I know they ask a lot of you, and I know that they don't thank you enough. That doesn't mean they don't appreciate you, and it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you.
Uncle Cass.
So come on, how about we head home?
Okay.
Oh wait, it's nighttime. It's nighttime. Maybe now we get to the thing? Or the stone market? Or the locker? Don't hit me, I'm a pedestrian.
Oh!
Ah, shit. Close my eyes before I cross the street. If a car about to hit me, then he ought to beat. Mac Miller. Yeah, nice. Give me that shit. Fuck. Oh, darn. There we go. Well, they're still not out in front of Stone Mountain. What if we go to the locker? Does the ghost lockers happen finally? This looks more like afternoon or evening, late evening, instead of nighttime. Yeah. All right, let's head it back. Ah, crap. Here we go. Pay me to kick your ass, Mr. Postman. Use a bike. There we go. Easy. Let's see. Come with me, my child. My adopted child, since I run an orphanage. Oh yeah, and there's still that quest about hidden treasure in Morning Glory Beach. The beach in front of Morning Glory. Right? Right? Right.
もっとゆっくり。
元気か？
Well, if it ain't my star ass kicker, Kiryu-san, I can't teach you more than one sit at a time. Tell your friend to beat it, please. What the fuck? Alright, bet. I could have sworn I saw something here. There we go. Number 23. That's not the,
おじさん。
am I gonna need like a metal detector to find that guy's stuff? Looks like it. Oh wait, something's watch the store. Wooden box to watch the store. Take the wooden box. Sure. Ah, just an empty box. Darn. I guess something pops up on shore every now and then. Every now and then. Found her.
みんな。
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。
ん？これは？ごめんなさい。いつも本当にありがとう。
Shopping tickets? Tokens? Laundry coupon?
はい、これ。
Ow, fuck.
みんな。しばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
最後は俺から。
宿題お手伝い券。
いらねえ。できねえくせに。
Damn.
綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。何？
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
That's adorable. That's some cute shit right there. Morning Glory really has come together to cheer Ayako up. I have a feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. That's good, right? I still haven't heard from Tamiya though. He was supposed to give me another call today. Oh, hey there, brother. Good seeing you, Nagara. How did your test go? Oh, just peachy. Pass all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer until I'm right in the rightest ring. Only if you get a second. Only if you have enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about. Ugh, I can rest when I'm dead. I think he's gonna be just fine. Moshi mosh. Kiryu, it's me. Tamiya, I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? He's meeting with the prefectural assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one. Got it. I have to wonder though, if you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guide tell him what's going on? It seems like it's the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, was a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. Damn, bro. Fair enough. It was his decision to leave after all. True. Probably wouldn't even think of listening to an informant after that. So what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Atsumachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several that I recall from him frequenting. We hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down there. Come to think of it, there was one that he seemed to love more than any other. It was a bar specializing in pole dancing, though it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name. A pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi. Got it. Please, Kiryu. Someone doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping that resort, the land acquisition part of it, at least. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I'm a man of my word. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. A pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, huh? I'll get over here. I'll get over there, Aniki. Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is. Guess that means we're heading out then, huh? That's the plan. Can you two keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Don't you worry, Aniki. We'll watch him like a freaking hawk. Oh, and be careful, okay? I will. Oh shit, this guy. How did he find me? How did he? Oh, Sensei, I've been waiting for you. Sensei, the hell? Remember me? You helped me at the burger joint outside the cabaret club. Oh, you again. What do you want this time? Well, after we met last time, I tried real hard to get a date on my own, but no matter what I do, I can't get a girl to go on a second date. The second one, at least you got the first one. Let alone the first. Oh, never mind. So I decided to come here and ask you to teach me how to talk to women. I want to know everything you know. Will you come with me? Just over there, please. Well, all right. Right then, what's the best way to talk to women? Why don't you ask one of your friends to help you?
Yeah.
They're not good enough. I want to be just like you, Sensei. Honestly, we didn't talk to them. We just kind of stood there. They came to us, bro. They was loving us. Here we go. So, who's that girl at the front door? Oh, that'd be Haruka. Uh-oh. Haruka-chan, she's really cute. Oh, God, here we go. So, is Haruka-chan seeing anyone right now? You want to go on a date with Haruka now? Yeah, with Haruka now? Ask her yourself. You're too desperate. Don't do it. Dude is going for any girl he can. And, like, I don't want him to go after Haruka just because he saw her. You're too desperate, bro. Every girl you see. You're too desperate. You're going after every girl that walks into your life. Literally. First it was the burger girl, then it was the hostess. Which one do you like the most? Right now, I like Haruka-chan the most. What is it? Do you need something? Oh, Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Go on and ask her. Haruka-chan? Could you hurry up? I'm pretty busy right now. I've got to make something for the kids. Damn, bro. Haruka's in mom mode. Huh? Wait, kids? Yeah, it's tough work, especially with how much everyone eats. Wait, does that mean Sensei and Haruka-chan? Haruka's son? Wait, I thought you were my age. Are you that much older than me? Nani? What are you talking about? What? I hate you. What was that all about? No idea. You don't need to worry about him. He thought we were. Oh boy. Does that mean that am I finally done with him? 28 out of 39. Guess not. I bet still check. Yep, still check mark. Fast food for the heart. Oh, there's a thing inside. We got some heavy ass footsteps. So boy, there's anything that we can finally do. Well, there's nothing on TV, and I checked on the channels. Must have read my manga 1,000 times too. Hey, I know. Let's wake up a game. Come on, it'll be fun. Hey, kids, what are you three up to? Nothing. That's the problem. We're practically dying of boredom, Uncle Cass. Oh yeah, I can think of plenty for you to do. We're just gonna make us do chores, Uncle Cass. I mean, even doing nothing is better than that. What about your homework then? Just like a fucking parent. We already finished it. Every last page. Oh, I got it. Why don't we go play hide and seek, and Uncle Cass can be it? That's something I haven't played in ages. Alright. Sure, why not? It's good for you kids to play outside. Yes, with Uncle Cass hot on our trail, this will be the best game of hide and seek ever. Oh, I'll go get Eddie-chan too. We can all play together. Oh shit, all of them? It has been a while, and it might be nice to go outside too. Oh, and by the way, Uncle Cass, Izumi will start crying if you find her too quick. So try to save her for last. Okay? Which one is Izumi? Got it. It's nice of you to look out for her like that, Taichi. Well, I'm basically the big brother around here. Gotta make sure everyone's happy. Okay, Eddie-chan's here. Is everyone coming? Is everyone else coming? Nope, I couldn't find Haruka-chan, and everyone else is busy cooking or something. Hey, Izumi-chan? Oh yeah, Izumi's the one in the middle of there. Okay. We hide together? Not this time. Uncle Cass would spot us in a millisecond. Okay, everyone, you're allowed to hide inside and in the front yard. Uncle Cass will kindly count to 10 while we go hide. Everyone got it? Then, on your mics, get ready, set, go. 1, 9, 10. Ready or not, here I come. Once you find one of the kids, press F to switch to first person perspective. Make your presence known by looking directly at them. Leave no child left behind. But if you want to call it quits, simply walk out of Morning Glory's front gate. I bet. Is that Izumi? Yeah, if we find her too quick, then she'll cry. Do you want to save her for last? Alright, who's first? Well, other than Izumi, who we already found. Who are we actually gonna say that we found first? Fuck you. Not in there. Jeez, that's all the house, isn't it? Except for the bathroom, I guess. There's only 4 of them. Where could they be hiding? Izumi's the only one I see. And she'll cry if I catch her first or too fast. But where's everybody else? Alright, bro. I just gotta... She's gonna have to be mad. Like, she's the only one that's, like, here. Everyone else is gone. No one's in that bush. Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay. What are we gonna wait, why is this triggering? The BTF. Turtle Rock, huh? Wait, what the fuck? See? See, I got too close to the gate and I triggered to that kid and I like jumped over there. For some reason. What's with Turtle Rock anyway? Bro, she's literally the only one here. She is literally the only one here. What if I... Make sure I look up as well. I can look up. Is it... Is she literally supposed to be the only one here? Like, where's the other 3? I feel like she's supposed to be the only one here. Can't look up. Nah, bro, come on. I don't want to go after Izumi first. Or maybe it's like they're hidden in things that are like slightly ajar. And I have to like look at like a cabinet that's slightly open or some shit. I'm looking it up because I don't want to see. I don't want to find Izumi first. Come on, man. Hide and seek. Playing hide and seek with the kids. I can't find a chubby red singlet kid. Life in me. I'm looking everywhere. Never mind. Found him. Where do you find the kids? Well, bump. Never mind. Found him. Cover little bastard. But they are out there somewhere. I came and Chubby Kid was like, oh my gosh, I was looking everywhere for him. I was still searching, check the roof, and do leave the girl hiding in the net for last. Check the roof. Could have sworn I already looked up there. So it sounds like they are actually around here somewhere. Oh, I see him. That's definitely Taichi. How do you even get up there? Gotcha, Taichi. Oh man, I thought you'd never find me. Wow, you're better at this than I thought, Uncle Kaz. How do you even find me up there? Oh, you know, I have a lot of practice from when I was a kid. But hey, you win some and you lose some. On to the next. Is she supposed to be playing? Guess not. Okay, well now where's the other two at? Holy shit, I didn't even see her. Aha, that must be Eri. Gotcha. Gotcha, lady. Oh, rats. That was too quick, Uncle Kaz. I wish I could have stayed hidden a little longer. Sorry, Eri. That's just part of the game. Now on to the next one. Supposed to leave her for last. Where's the other kid at? There he is. That's Shiro I see there? Gotcha. Gotcha, Shiro.
Huh?
What? But the spots never failed me before. I can't believe I didn't see these kids when I was walking around earlier. You're great at this, Uncle Kaz. Nobody's ever seen me back there. Guess you learned something new about me today. Well, on to the next one. Looks like I found Izumi. Gotcha, Izumi. What? You actually found me? Yeah, you're the one that was the easiest to see. I was keeping so still, too. Got a great hiding spot, Izumi. That's why it took me so long to find you. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others. That's why it took me so long to find you, hiding behind a mesh net. Right, okay. Well, I found everybody. Did you all enjoy yourselves? Yeah, I thought we made it pretty tough for you, but I guess not. I was the very last one. Didn't I do a good job hiding, Uncle Kaz? You sure did, Izumi. You were the best. Good one, Uncle Kaz. Thanks for doing that for her. No problem. Wasn't it fun playing together with everyone? Let's do this again sometime. But I promise it won't be easy. I hope not. Come on, everyone. Let's go study. See you later, Uncle Kaz. Kids gonna be kids. Kids be kidding. Bet. Finish that one. There's another one right here. Isn't it wonderful, Mame? Check this out, Uncle Kaz. Uncle Mikio bought Mame a doghouse. Huh. You actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell me? Did you tell Mikio to do that? Thank you. Of course. Mommy, you're a lucky pup. Mommy start saying he thinks so too. That's good to hear. You keep looking after him, right? You bet, Uncle Cass. That's it. Come on, sit. I said sit. Why don't you do what I say? What's up? What are you trying to do? Oh, hi, Uncle Cass. I tried teaching Mommy to sit, but he won't listen to words I say. That's because I gotta give him dog rewards when they're training them. Otherwise, the message won't stick. Okay. Say, Uncle Cass, why don't we train Mommy together? Oh, shit. You want both of us to teach him at the same time? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's help you teach Mommy to sit. Okay. Now, let's see. Sit. That was easy. Why don't you do it when I tell you? Why don't you give it a rest for now? Mommy looks pretty worn out. We can always try again later. What? I'm trying to get Mommy to say he just won't do it. Please, can we try it again? I want to really... Okay. Do I have to push a button or something? I have to wait for her to do it too? She's not doing anything. Oh, he did it again. That's annoying. Teach. Tell him to sit. If he does bad, don't give him a snack. If he does good, give him a snack. For some reason, it doesn't work until you do some other stuff. Sub story is main story first, and then try again later. Oh, maybe that's why. We'll come back later. I'm sure we'll be back in Okinawa. At least I'm hoping we will be. I wish I could like hit this and see if what time of the day it says it is. There's 3 more now, or 2 more now. Well, 2 extra ones now. Weird. $29 out of 41. The numbers keep going up. Atsumachi's up here, right? Yeah. That's not the... Here we go. Shortcut. Aqua Sky? Isn't that a bar though? South Island or a Rikyū nightclub? sounds like a cabaret club. Maybe it's the Rikyu nightclub? Welcome, what can I do for you? Wait, hold on. There we go. Key number 8. Hostess Club Flawless, I guess. What do you know about Flawless? Let's see. Club itself. Most popular Hostess Club. Won't cost you an arm and a leg. Well, that's not really what I wanted to know. Pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi.
Nani?
Oh crap.
勝てると思ってんのか?
So awkward. Damn. All right. Oh, that's a nice spot. You're donezo. Pack your shit, you're donezo. French cologne. I don't need it. Okay. Ever seen a girl contort herself on a big metal pole? You want to? I promise you've never seen anything like it. There it is. Found it. This must be where Toma is. What do you say, sir? The show's just about to start. Not yet.
No.
Let's try this place. Huh? How's this one any different from the other one over there? They all got a bunch of hostesses who sit and drink with you, right? Nah, man, this place is way more than that. This place has got pole dancing. Okay, this is okay. There's people talking about the same shit. Oh crap, wrong button. Let me in! Let me in! Sure, I'll take a look. Wonderful, sir. Is there a specific host that you'd like to request? Nah, this is actually my first time here. Oh, excellent. What the fuck? I just wait, my amateur friend.
Oh, you turn my world inside out. Look what you did on my heart. Feels like I'm free in the air. Take me up to the highest high. Never shoot me down to the ground. Your head tilted to one side. There's down there, looks so cool.
I'm surprised they put this in this game. Well, not that surprised, but you know. Yo, what up, MCM? You came in just at the right
俺が
time.
沖縄の未来を救ったんだ。
すごい。
俺が沖縄をでっかくしてやる。お前らみんな俺についてこい。
トモちゃんかっこいい。
Pole dancing, bro. Like, what? Oh, it's him. Is he gonna kill him?
どうだ、すごいだろ。
Oh yeah, he's supposed. That's right. That's what he's supposed to do.
よし、今日は飲むぞ。
Oh shit.
待て。タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大悟を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。
俺を殺す。
タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
CIA だって。そうか、先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
Whew.
動くな。あんた本気でトーマを殺す気か。
桐生一馬だってな。お前もかって極道に来た男なら親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたらたとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。
Oh boy.
一緒に地獄で会おう。
Right? Kinda does look like it. Ooh.
逃げろ。
どういうつもりだ。
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。
Nani?
タミヤと約束したんだ。
タミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。
ああ、あんたを倒すしかない、ということだな。
Oh shit, do I have enough
さ
health?
すがは
Yeah, I
兄貴
got.
が
I'm
見
good.
込
I'm
んだ
ready.
男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
I'm pretty sure I can put up a good
さあ
fight.
な。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。桐生一馬覚悟。桐生君
All right, here we go.
行くぞ。
Bro, look at my health. Look where I am right now. Ooh. I started off needing health. All right, let's get it. Oh shit. Wrong button. Wrong way. Yo, this got moves. I can't do the fourth combo. I gotta stop doing that. Whew. Yo! Oh crap! That was my move. Oh, so it doesn't matter if I wait till the last hit of the combo. He just does it anyway. There we go. Oh, he does that little move first. Okay. Oh shit, he's still ready for me. What? Even from the ground? Holy shit. Alright, I see this guy. You know that item. There we go. Oh shit. Ooh, nice. There we go. That. Oops. We can't go anywhere, it's a circle. There's no items. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Ah, shit, I messed up.
もう終わりか。
Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Yo, he's done so. I got this. Wrong button. Wrong way. Shit.
がっかりさせないで。やろう。もう。せい。
There we go. I gotta get those other moves, super moves. I don't know how to get them yet. Oh shit.
がっかりさせないで。やろう。せい。そりゃせい。せい。
Wait for it. Ah, screw it. I'm not risking it. I'll go with this. That's fine. There we go. There it is. There it is, baby. GG's, baby. GG's.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
Yo, he had
あんた
hands
が
though.
若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
That's a lie. We knew we would win. Kazuma Kiryu.
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ、
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を？
ああ。
なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生、タミヤ先生、すみませんでした。
Okay. Chapter 11, Crisis.
寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは？
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? So Joji, Toma, Tamiya. JTT? TJJ? TJT? I don't know. TTJ? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like the CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? Huh. I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work on my own. I work by my own methods. All they can care about is achieving the proper result. Meaning, Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result. Well, I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. So tell me the truth, Joji. Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm all ears. The truth of it is, what happened to Shigeru Nakahara and Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concerted efforts to pass the military expansion bill. But there would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. Nani? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent. Yes, in Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land. But what happened to Daigo Dojima was an unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, a misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then, before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. So your friend shot him. Correct. It was dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in demanding the deed was go for his gun. Obviously, I mean, you guys are pointing your guns at them, so go for your gun. And this other agent he one of the foreigners I ran into in Kamurocho? Yes. I must make it clear. We try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply had no choice. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't. You're not the one who shot them. True. But the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to do something for both. Something to do. I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by all this. Wow, bro. I cannot read today. You can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. I'm glad to hear that, but I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything. But the CIA won't even let you meet with them? That seems strict. Yeah, I need a drink. Bro, I had to get a drink. Throwing hands like it was nothing. Now we like, damn, how with your ass so good? I need to celebrate that. Celebrate me kicking your ass with me. Come get a drink with me. Let's celebrate me kicking your ass. Let's see. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. By atoning for those lives that I've taken, it's impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate, that impossibility is the most difficult part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo? Do you know where he is? You don't? No. Kashigawa-san told me he couldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands. So then nobody else knows where he is? As far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashiwagi-san told me. What difference would it make, anyway? Let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo is nothing more than an obstacle on his path toward Tojo clan chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? It's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, well, he'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger. Uh-oh.
大悟は今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
Yo.
おじさん。
Whoa, what is he
お前
doing?
どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよ、おじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
They're attacking? Bro, they came after the orphanage? Those assholes! Uh-oh. Here we go.
山城組がこんなところに何の用だ。
Yo! That's
ミキ
cheating.
ヤ、ミキオ。
That's cheating. Good try, Haruka. She a real
お
one.
前はこの施設が好きか。俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからっ
They're
て
kids, bro. What are they supposed to do?
大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。
Damn.
まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
Yo. Why did it feel like Bulma slapping Beerus?
はるか姉ちゃん。
That's fucked up, bro. She's a little girl.
やれ。
Man said, my hands are ready to eat for everybody.
Okay.
That's messed up, bro.
泉、やめろ。お願い。うるせえ、このガキが。お願い、やめて。
Oh, shit.
ミキオ。なんなんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。それ仕事ぶっ潰せ。
はい。ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。くそ。
That's fucked up.
弱くてごめんな。
Bro, that could have killed him.
ミキオ。
おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
That's messed up. Damn. Bro, he's an old injured guy. Like, how much of a dick can you be?
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほら、やれ。
やめろ。
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
わかった。
I'm going back to Morning Glory. Understood. But what about Mine? It's entirely possible he's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all. I need to take care of my kids, Joji. That's the first priority. Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Tokyo quicker once you've done. What do you mean? I'll reach out to the CIA headquarters, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. Yeah. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough after all. Oh, and there's no question that Mine is working with Black Monday, meaning he'll more than likely not be waiting for you at the hospital. More likely than not, I imagine Richardson will be there too. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tommy told me about him. Yes, unfortunately, even with the CIA's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. One thing is for sure though, he's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. If Tommy had told you about Richardson, I assume you were told about our plan to lure him out. Assuming it worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it. Let's go, Taichi. We gotta hurry. Alright, let's see what's going on. Let's fix this shit. Now loading. The place is already destroyed. You're telling me that since they couldn't force us to move out, and since they couldn't force us to sell the place, they just came and like fucked it up? That's messed up, bro.
おじさん。おじさん。怖かったよ。
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオはミキオ
Dude got smacked. Like, I'm surprised he's still. Oh,
Mikio.
That could have killed him.
Mikio. おしき、 すいません。朝顔が。
いいんだいいんだ、そんなことは気にするな。
おしけ。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よか
ミキオミキオ、おいミキオ。クソ。
嘘でしょ。
Don't tell me he's actually dead.
ミキオ。
Tell me like just passed out.
もしもし。本当ですか。はい。そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。
そうか。
See, I just he just passed out, bro. Y'all had us thinking he was like
よか
gone.
った。
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか。
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
Uh-oh, she's gonna show up there, isn't she?
分かった。
Bro, she's plotting, yo. Hell nah. Stay your ass home.
俺もお供します。
ダメだ。
Somebody gotta watch the kids.
お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
Oh, yeah, that too.
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
Facts, bro.
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭
Just
です。
shot, you dumbass. What you
子
gonna
分や
do?
られて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって
Am I gonna you want me to protect
一
you?
人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
Stay your ass here this time, bro. You are shot. Like you would literally just be a burden if you came with me. Like I would have to make sure I would have to do extra work just to make sure I could protect you as well. Like, nah, bro, don't put that burden on me. Come on now. What's wrong with you? Zamashiro are keeping Nakahara at the bull ring on the outskirts of town. I just stock up on whatever I need in town, then take a taxi over to the bull ring. You got it, dude. For him. Oh, Kitty-san, it's such a shame what happened to your orphanage. I'm just glad to see the kids are safe. It turns out that all this talk about the resort bringing money to Okinawa was a lie. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. I was more than willing to move out of my house. Wow. If it was for the good of Okinawa, but now I've made up my mind. I decided to defend my home, even if it's the last thing I'll ever do. It's my house and nobody is going to take it from me, no matter what. People from Okinawa certainly are strong. If you're planning to bring the fight back to those nasty Yakuza, I'd be happy to look after the children while you're gone. No, thank you. You take care of yourself, too. Is there something over here? Yep. Number 7. guess I could talk to everybody, but I don't really want to. That one guy up here? Yeah, he is. And it's nighttime, so maybe that locker 44 thing is actually gonna happen.
元気か
My star ass kicker, ready to hone your asking skills? Yeah, bro. This where I get the other heat actions? Yeah, I'm ready. All right, that's what I like to hear. So, there's this 180 bitty thing I need to know first. What kind of weapons can you already use? Well, I guess I only know how 2 real techniques. Sword technique I learned from an old man, and the staff technique I learned from an old lady. Everything else is self-taught, not that I can't hold my own. Real weapons. To get information about weapons you can currently use, press X on the pause menu. Okay. Hey, that's more than the chuckleheads that usually show up here, you know. I'm guessing you want to focus on something you can't already crack skulls with, huh? Sounds good. Alright then, how about nunchaku? Pretty badass weapons if you ask me. Nunchaku. Nunchaku, a more iconic looking Naoan weapon there ain't. Don't be fooled by their imposing appearance. They might look devastatingly powerful, but that's because they are. Okay, nunchaku it is. Alright, take off your shirt and get into the ring. No way you're gonna be able to move around dressed like that. Okay? So we're just learning how to do nunchucks. Nunchaku, mind you. How was that? Yeah, perfect. So when I get my nunchaku, never. Okay, not never, but they're my babies. I only give them out to people who I know can handle them. Nani? I can't even hold them? How am I supposed to master nunchaku without using them? That's a Yoshido style, baby. You can't truly master a weapon until you beat an armed opponent unarmed. You can't. This guy. Using your arms and legs, I guess. Do that, and you'll be forced to learn the weapon's weak point. I have been traveling the world fighting weapon masters for years. This is how you learn. I see. Oh, of course. I've seen some shit in my travels. Man, some real shit. You feel me? That does things to a man. Kamiya says I'm creepy. Psh, like he's one to talk. Enough talk. I haven't have any last regrets. No, then let's begin the lesson. Beat me. Bet. Say less.
来いよ。
まだ負けんもんね。
さっさと来い。さっさと来い。
Surely you can. Damn, Katie-san, you did it. Not you done did it now. Now you're a master of the nunchaku. Your training is dunchaku. Come on, Katie-san, the pun wasn't that bad. No, it's not that. Listen, Yonoshido-san, are you really a strong fighter? Nani? You just injured me, sir. How could you look upon my sick fighting skills and not despair? No, that's not why I'm asking. To tell you the truth, I didn't have much trouble beating you. So which is it? Are you holding back or are you really that weak? You got me.
すまんね。
Not a single one of my chums Kamiya referred me to me ever figured that out. Not one, but you. Oh, you did. Should have known you would. What do you mean? Well, let's talk about Kamiya. Total genius, right? Yeah, nah. Only about weapons. He has no freaking idea how to judge a person's character. Been working with him for years, for eons, man. Not a single dude he sent me could beat a one-legged guy in an ass-kicking contest. Ass-kicking is what I teach, man. But I don't want to offend my roly-poly pal, so I've just been letting them beat me and giving them a little old gold star for doing the thing. You, though, you could kick a billion asses without ever breaking a sweat. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah! All right, bro. Let's go. Okay, it's Hyper Yamashiro time. What? Oh, too amazing for you? All you do is take off your hat. Oh, all you do is take off your hat. Hey, someone's observant. And that means you're gonna fight seriously? Right. Yes, look. This cap is literally a cap. You feel me? A cap on my abilities. When I'm wearing it, my power is capped. And when it's off, I'm fully uncapped. No cap. Are you okay? Never better. Why do you ask? No. We can play doctor after this is done. So, let's do it. Same rules as before. Drop me and don't get dropped. Only forget that guy you just fought. This is hard mode, Yamashiro. Alright. Bring it on, Kitty-san. I'll try not to kill you. Alright, bro, let's go. This guy's really, confident. Should I leave my heat action? Say wrong button. Oh shit, he got me. Finally. Whew. Ooh, good fight, Kitty-san. You, my man, are full of shit and vinegar. What's that supposed to mean, bro? I was serious that time, man. More serious than a trip to the crapper after my mom's 5-alarm curry. And I'm seriously surprised you beat me. Excuse me. Wow, that's an image. You gotta have to give me a sec. Going hyper, sure takes a lot out of me. You gotta take some time to recharge it. All right, bro. Damn, were you actually trying to kill me? I like your style, man. You're definitely the real thing, Yamashiro-san. Can you teach me another weapon skill later? Careful, Kitty-san. You might just stop my heart saying stuff like that, or hitting me the way you do. Either way, really. And that's why I like you. Oh, and I promised you a fancy certificate and everything. Didn't I? Here, you got it, a Nunchaku Master Certificate. Show this to Kamiya. That little piggy will crap us pants. Even better, he'll sing you some Nunchaku. Ain't that great? I hear it can even make you a custom pair if you got the designs and materials. ask him for the details, though. I only know about beating fools with them, not making them. Anyway, I gotta say, you really got grown on me, Kiri-san. Grown on me like the tumor my mom. Well, the tumor your mama has. And sometimes it's best to keep teaching tumors martial arts, and that's why I decided to stay here. That means you can train with me anytime you like. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's go see if that ghost thing at the locker is there. It's nighttime, so hopefully. Wait, hold on a second. I'm in the bathroom real quick. Ugh, I can breathe. Oops. All right, what upgrade do I want to get? We're at 93. Technique using enemies with guns. Save from enemy, hold faster by enhancing your physical strength. Increases the maximum limit of your health gauge. Counter attack executed after being knocked away. Used to get out of tight situation. Master the art of balance, become even more difficult. Knock down the heat mode and increase your heat gauge. not many people have guns yet. So, but maybe they will soon. So I might as well get this. Better safe than sorry, right? Bet. This guy again? That hostess and Haruka-san are both wonderful girls, but in the end, I know she's the one for me. I know you're in the way of this if you stand here, if you stand there, right? Oh, Sensei, you're here again. You still call me Sensei, huh? All right. You again. On to yet another girl? No, I just couldn't get that girl from the burger joint out of my mind. The woman in Hatsumachi was really pretty, but she didn't like younger guys. Haruka-san was totally my type, but she's your what? No, you got that completely wrong. In the end, the hamburger girl is the only one for me. Even after all that, when I went to buy a burger, she still said hi to me and gave me this big, beautiful smile. I mean, she works at Smile Burger, bro. Like, she's supposed to do that. She was doing her job. That smile melted my heart. And when she handed me my change, she held the coins almost like she wanted me to hold my hand instead. That's when I knew she was the one. Destiny must have drawn us together. Bro, it's Smile Burger for a reason. That's what they do. You're in for some disappointment in life. So I decided to ask her out again, but don't worry. I've learned what to do from you. I'll ask her myself. Good luck with that. Well, here I go. Good luck, bro. Good luck, my guy. I can't help but worry about him.
Oh!
Ah, sh. Wait, seriously? Oh my god, that's tough. You're done, son. Pack your shit, you're done, son. Get out of here. Finally! There's definitely some kind of noise coming out of there. Possibly even a voice. The girl mentioned locker 44. Let's take a closer look. Finally! Yeah, there's definitely a voice coming out of there. Hey, old man. Isn't it past your bedtime? You better run home. A lot of crazy shit goes down around here at night. If you catch my drift. There's a weird sound coming from the locker 44. You boys ever hear of the cursed locker rumors going around?
Oh!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Huh?
How the hell did you know about locker 44? Who told you? Whoa, So there is something suspicious going on here. Thanks for throwing me that.
Huh?
Yeah, well, let me confirm something else for you. Anyone who knows about this locker gets the living shit kicked out of them. I think you were gonna try to do that to me anyway. Nigga, how you back? Yeah, you know the big guy is just standing back there like he's not doing anything. He's not helping you guys at all. Dunzo. What the fuck is that noise though? You'll pay for this. That's what they all say, bro. Maybe not all of them. Oh wait, got a key number 44. Got mystery cell phone. Just a cell phone. Oh, now I see the picture. All those noises were coming out of this thing. All right, well now what? Oh, here we go. That's the bastard who took our locker key. Hey, I appreciate it if you could give us back our locker key, big fella. That locker's real important to us. You mean the one that had this phone inside? So you opened it. Of course you did. What the fuck? Well, now that you've seen what's inside, we can't let you go unharmed.
Huh?
Kill him if you have to. Just get that cell phone back. Bring it, bro. Yo, this guy is just aggressive AF. He's out finally. I might put it away. Whatever. Phew, finally. What's the deal with you? How about you tell me what's the deal with this cell phone? That's... Don't worry, I'm not with the police. As long as you're not using this thing to hurt anybody, I might consider looking the other way. Okay. It's a modified cell phone. All calls are free, and since it's under a prepaid contract, none of that data leads back to a single individual. And you're selling these illegally or something?
Oh.
That's the idea. We don't want a chance getting caught with in the act of handing over the goods directly, so we thought about using this locker instead. And thanks to the recent spread of the so-called cursed lockers, people have been staying out of our hair. So far, it worked out great until you came along. I guess that means our business is downtown in Ryukyu is pretty much boned thanks to you. Well, let's get out of here, fellas. Guess they won't be making any shady deals around here for a while. I'll let it slide just this once. Oof. Let's see. The other one was the stone store. Nobody saw it in front of the stone store. Stone market. Actually, whoa. Almost got hit. Yo, I almost got isekai. I got a video I want to watch. It might be pretty long. I got actually a couple of videos I want to watch. So, I'm going to save here. And we're going to do that. Hold on 1 second. I can breathe. I can breathe. All right. Let's. What the hell is Expedition 33? Anyway, let's check out some videos. Let me also add. Let me see. Bro, stop trying to bite my mouse wires. What the fuck? Okay, so we'll go with this one first, and
when two inmates,
maybe this one after. Bet. Let me grab the title. and the link so I can add it to the description. Bet. All right, let's get it. So, this first video I want to check out. It seems like a found footage type video that's, just on YouTube right now. Or that's on YouTube. So, hang on, let me just show you. It's horror, bro. I love horror. Horror genre. It says School Rumors, a found footage urbex horror by Beckett Wagner. Now this by the YouTube channel Night Mind. Now this thing is an hour long, so we're just gonna watch like maybe half of it, maybe 30 minutes, maybe 20 to 30 minutes. And yeah, you guys can watch the rest of it on their website, on their channel. The links will be in the description below. Let's see what's good, see what's great, see what's going on. No hate. Let's see what this is about. Oh yeah, I said links will be in the description. And stop it. And yeah, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Try and hit 1,000 by the end of the year. Let's get it.
Welcome back to Night Mind, friends. Glad you didn't get lost on the way in. Sometimes people aren't so lucky taking trips to mysterious locations to indulge their curiosity. Such is the case in our story tonight, delivered through a small series of found footage uploads. In between the kids media turned killer, technology ghost stories, and cinematic psychological horrors, it's great to just have some vlog style live action terror. Gotta keep the unfiction diet properly balanced, you know. And I'll tell you what, if you're the type to enjoy urban exploration and how its innocent adventure can turn into a final destination, then you are going to love this. The channel Beckett Wagner bears no description, no banner image, and no hint of its purpose or who Beckett Wagner is.
Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, we'll just do that instead. Beckett Wagner School Rumors, yeah. Okay, so let's see. There's a playlist of 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, yep, 7 videos. We'll watch the first 3. Let's see what this is about. Links to Beckett Wagner will be in the description below. Let's get it.
Alright, I found something kind of cool. Hold on, just need to get to it. Basically, I found an unused area of the school, pretty old one. Hold on. Couldn't really explore it earlier because I had classes, but oops, there we go. Alright, there we go. So basically, I found this earlier. It's a pretty small spot.
Okay.
I don't really think anyone goes to it very much, but I didn't have time to explore the spot before because I had classes, but it's just under, I'm pretty sure, the STEM building. Alright, so here it is. The mysterious place, I guess. You can see it's really, not really all renovated, I guess, because you can see how there's no ceiling. Some chairs, these are usually in the auditorium. Well, these chairs aren't. Quite dusty, actually. It's been down here for a while, but they have the same kind of chairs in the auditorium.
Okay.
So we appear to have 4 doors here.
This seems to be your standard high school. This one's obviously in Massachusetts. If you haven't been in high school before, this is what a high school looks like. Now you know.
Some chairs. Not anymore. Alright, so let's see. Maintenance right here. Alright, dang it, that's locked. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher. Yeah, that door's locked. This one. Also locked. How about the exit? Hold on. Alright. Oh, locked again. I really hope all 4 doors aren't locked. Well, if they are, it would be kind of interesting because it would call into question how big this place is. Ooh, nice. This one's unlocked. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. That's a little creepy. Don't know if the camera can see, but it's a pretty long hallway.
So I'm trying to figure out why he's exploring his school basement at night alone.
It's actually a little creepy. Oh, God. Hold on a second.
Is this just a Massachusetts people thing? Like, they do that?
You see those exit signs there, and there's one down there, I guess, this side. I know it doesn't show very well, but it gives this place such like this faint, but what's the word? Like perceivable green glow. It's well, my eyes can see it. I'm not sure about this camera. But the $5 flashlight doesn't work super well. This is weird. I gotta. Oh, come on. There we go. Need to switch the batteries on this thing. I'm only now realizing the exit door from earlier was locked. That's kind of a fire hazard. All right, here we go. Room. Damn it. Okay, locked. You see some old office chairs. Oh, scared me for a second. That's just a glass door, and I saw my flashlight's reflection. Okay, classroom here. I don't know if you can see through, but it looks like a music classroom. Locked. Okay. What the? Somehow triggered my strobe setting. More of those auditorium chairs, a recycling bin.
Wonder what's gonna happen.
Wonder how long those paper towels have been in there. Oh, look. Room out of service until further notice. Wonder how long that's been there. Looks like it's gotten all waterlogged and it's very stale. Locked.
Good.
Exit right there. Actually, the exit sign leads that way. Another classroom. Look at that synthesizer. Nice. Locked. I wonder how long this equipment's been there. And finally, the exit. The one we've all been. I guess that's the end of that tour. Dang it. That was a little disappointing.
What's that noise?
Overreacting. Heard a creepy sound there, but that was probably just the pipes. I didn't like that. I'm going to go back upstairs. Or up, elevator, I guess. Oh, come on. This is a very cheap flashlight. I got it from CVS. I don't think they're known for their flashlights.
What's wrong with CVS flashlights?
That was the sound again. Old building, old pipes.
You say that,
in the
but
90s. I don't know why, but just sort of like a feeling. Oh. That was kind of cool. Time to head back upstairs. Hold on. Just call the elevator. Ooh. It was waiting for me.
why would you want to take it though? Does it still work?
Time to go back upstairs.
Yo, I give it to him because he's like, oh, heard a creepy noise. I'm gonna head out. I'm going back upstairs. He didn't go, well, I heard a creepy noise. Let me go towards that noise and see what it was. And then he's just like, oh, it's probably just some, old pipes. Yeah, I'm still going back upstairs. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright. Oh, crap. Same place. That's not right.
It's not going up.
Try going up again. this?
He's stuck.
How am I supposed to get out of here now? Floor 2R. Alright, what about... Why I couldn't
Good luck, bro.
the friggin' elevator to work, I guess. I don't really know how I'm gonna get out of here. I want to go back in there, but it's creepy. Maybe this exit will work after all. Hold on. Nope. My elevator. There we go. I just want to go now. I don't have time for this. Check-ins like soon. Alright. Off. Just off. Any floor but right now. Any floor but B.
It's not going anywhere.
Nice.
Oh, he's moving?
Fuck, man. I swear, I've been here for like 10 minutes. I can't get this fucking elevator to work. Up. Oh, damn it. Okay.
He's back in the basement?
My clock says it's like 10:15 right now. So, in 15 minutes, I'm gonna get written up for being late. Great. Fuck, the elevator's broken down tonight. Oh my god. Exit. Come on. This is not good.
Gotta find a way out, bro. Gotta go back into the other room.
Yeah. I don't like small spaces, man. Like, I don't like being stuck.
Why did you go in there anyway?
There you go. No, the elevator's broken. It's not my fault. I'm not gonna get in trouble. Probably. Okay. I don't know how long it's been. I probably should check the camera, but it feels like it's been a while. I don't want to stop. If I stop the video now, I can't check the time. My camera probably says so.
Why are you stuck? How are you stuck? Why can't you? You said go back. You didn't want to go back in the other room because it's creepy.
It feels like it's been an hour, but you know, it's one of those things where you can't really tell. It's not like I've got the sun. There it is. It hasn't moved. I wonder if that keyhole will do anything. All right. Up. It feels like we're moving, but we're not. You can hear the elevator machines going, and like it's not working. And right up. Oh, alarm button. Why didn't I think that? The alarm's not working.
Isn't there another door right where he was like, right past those row of chairs?
If you're gonna take the emergency phone out, just wait. And back at B, great basement, bitch, but bad. I don't know. Just anything else that's bad.
Yo, not gonna lie, this whole elevator segment is lasting way too long, bro. Like I'm tired of the elevator already. Like, move on from it, please.
I think it begins with B. I don't go back in there.
I don't want to go back in there, he says. But the elevator doesn't work and the exit door doesn't work.
There isn't a lot of space. Alright. Back in the spooky hole. It's like really quiet back here. Alright. Flashlight. Wait, those exit lights are on. Maybe the light switch I saw earlier works. Hold on. Oh, that'd be nice. Hold on. Lights don't turn on. I guess the exit sign's supposed to have like batteries or something.
Exit sign needs batteries?
An exit sign. I've never really thought about that. I'm probably gonna get in so much trouble when I'm out of here, but I'll just explain. I'll just explain, and that'll be good.
You decided to go explore the basement like an idiot.
Dude, there's literally nothing but that room in that hallway, dude. hard to hold the camera. Like, oop, that's away, that's away. Is this place even getting power? Let's see here. Exit. Locked. Great. It's a fire hazard. Oh, a light switch again. Nothing is working. Maybe the light bulbs are blown. I can't imagine they're not giving power to this place. I mean, that's like dumb. I mean, man, this is a private school. They have to be able to afford power, right? At least the room has light.
So how do you get down there if no other doors are letting him out?
Here's the sound again. I really begin to hate that sound, man. It's louder. Alright. Back to the door. Here we go. Flashlight off. Hello?
Now the other door's not opening, huh?
Oh, shit.
Now he's stuck in that small hallway.
Okay, that door's locked. That didn't lock before. It didn't have it on. Oh, God. Dude, that chair scared me so bad. Oh, fuck. Dude, I have finite battery in this flashlight. It's almost out, probably. I mean, it was flickering earlier.
So he's screwed then. He can't get out.
Locked.
Now he's just stuck in that hallway. Whatever thing was making that noise, he's kind of stuck with.
I don't like that noise. It's locked. And it's a surprise. It's like, there's a thing up there. Maybe I can. No, I can't get it. God damn it. Okay. I don't like this. It's like my worst fear. I don't like the dark, and I had 16 and don't like the dark.
Then why did you go down there in the first place?
The other one locked randomly. Another. No, I'm being stupid.
Yeah, there's a bunch of chairs right there. Stack the chairs and walk in and climb under the ceiling.
Chairs. Wonder how long that gum's been stuck on it. Oh, damn it. Hello?
Panicking is the worst thing you could do right now. That's not gonna help at all.
No, this is not happening. It's not happening. Maybe if I go back to the door, there'll be power set to the power there, yeah. Power there. Maybe I can, like, open it. The noise. I don't like the noise.
Now his flashlight's out too. Dunzo.
Okay. I'm stuck in the hallway. I'm stuck in the hallway. There's no way out. What time it is? I need to give me trouble. My parents are gonna kill me. Locked. Door locked.
What if he has to try the doors in a certain sequence in order to unlock one that he can leave? But he keeps going back and forth and trying them all on the row. So he's messing up the sequence and not getting it right. What if that's the case?
Unlocked. Well,
it's a puzzle.
Man,
You're failing.
You lock an exit door. That's like it has to be something like an ocean violation. Dude, I don't like this at all, man. This is no. I don't like this. It's not happening. I'm not like it's fake. I'm checking. Locked. going through under the door down there. It's taunting me. Oh, shit. Do you see that? You saw that, right?
No.
It's the door.
No.
Like someone's fixing the elevator. I saw footsteps. Hello? I'm stuck. Hello? It's gone. It's gone. Great, it's gone. Great. I'm seeing things now. It's probably just like the chairs or something. The chairs in the auditorium. Remember that? Locked! It's cool.
Okay. Okay. So it's coming. Are you sure you want to turn your flashlight on?
I guess it's that. No, the camera doesn't have the same kind of batteries. Where's the noise now like that? Close. No.
I've been hearing rumors about like a sealed off tunnel or basement under the.
That was it? Did the other episodes catch you up back to whatever we just left off on? Or was that it? I might have to like watch the rest of these like at another time, because this, I don't know if the other, like that one wasn't really that great. I think they were trying to build suspense, but it like they took way too long in the same scene, basically. You feel me? Like repeating the same thing over and over again. Like sitting in there doing nothing, going to check the elevator, going back to sit there and do nothing, going back to check the elevator, check the doors, and then complaining about going back into that other room, saying he doesn't want to go into that room, and checking the elevator. Then he finally goes back into that other room, in that hallway, gets stuck in there, just checks all the doors over and over again until the screen goes black, and that's it. Like, that was kind of boring. Feel me? Like, he was trying to build suspense, but it was just boring. I don't know, man. I'm wondering if the next few episodes will catch back up to that same episode. They're looking like into like merge or something. But at the same time, like I really don't want to go through them and find out. So I'm gonna end this video here. But I'm gonna watch the rest of them on my own time, I guess. Hopefully. Anyway, let me know what you guys think about it. Have you ever seen the rest of them already? Or what's up? Do you know what's up? I don't know what's up. Anyway, peace. Not gonna lie, that was kind of boring. Kind of boring. Escúcheme. All right. I got one more video I want to check out. Well, this next video is I don't know how to say it, bro. It's like, why are people attracted to, like, you know, trying to danger and drama and trying to do things, you know, you probably shouldn't be doing. It's the excitement, right? That's why, right? That's why people are attracted to that kind of thing. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Secret affair between a guard and two inmates ends in escape and murder. Yes, wait. So, I don't know, bro. Let's see what happens. Did both of these inmates know they were sharing the same girl? No, did they opt into this, or did they know they were unaware and it happened. But either way, that guard, you just passing yourself around, huh? All right, let's get to it.
When two inmates escaped a Louisiana prison, officials suspected a breach in security. What they didn't expect was a love triangle involving their own guard, and that only one inmate would survive the escape. In May 2023, Tarisha Moore, 32 years old, worked as a correctional officer at Avoyelles Correctional Center, located near Cottonport, Louisiana.
Okay.
Employed since January 2022, Moore maintained a clean disciplinary record. Personnel files described her as low-profile, non-confrontational, and reliable.
This was the chick that was doing that? Yo, she... Was it like she feel like she had some power and she's like, you guys, the rest of you guys in the cell, go to Gym Pop or Gen Pop, whatever. You stay behind. Strip. Oh, bro.
She completed required trainings on time and had no recorded incidents involving inmates or staff. Behind this compliant image, Moore had initiated inappropriate relationships with two male inmates, Marvin Blaylock, 35, serving 18 years for armed robbery, and Desmond Cole, 29, convicted of involuntary manslaughter.
Damn.
Both men were housed in Tier C2, a unit for inmates classified as moderate risk for violence but high risk for escape. Facility assignments placed them together on work details, including kitchen prep and maintenance crews, roles Moore oversaw. Contact started small. In early 2023, Moore began providing favors, extra rations, overlooked minor rule violations. In exchange, she received attention and emotional validation. Contraband introduction escalated quickly. Investigators later traced a burner phone, discovered in a routine search, back to a purchase made in Lafayette. Notes recovered after the incident showed handwritten messages passed through cafeteria trays and laundry bundles. Badge swipe data indicated Moore's repeated unauthorized access to utility areas during her night shifts.
Ooh.
Blind spots in the security system, particularly maintenance corridors and storage closets, enabled private meetings. Co-workers later admitted noticing Moore's frequent disappearances during late-night rounds, but none raised formal concerns at the time. Before we dive deeper, let us know in the comments where you're watching from. We'd love to hear from you.
Bro, she was... Any chance she could get. Shit, storage closets, blind spots in the cameras. She had just disappearing during late night rounds, bro. She was getting it, bro. She was busy. She was feeling, the acknowledgement. She was feeling her ego, her vanity being satisfied, and she was just getting it, bro. Oh man.
And don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you never miss any of our upcoming videos. Each relationship evolved differently. Moore told Desmond Cole she believed in his potential to reform. Messages extracted from a seized phone included phrases like, "You're better than this place." With Marvin Blaylock, communications were more serious, often referencing life after prison. One recorded message read, "We'll have our own life soon. No more walls." By March 2023, tensions between Blaylock and Cole had surfaced.
Bro, she was playing both of these guys, bro. She was playing both of them real. Like, one had life, right? So she's not even worried about that guy getting out. Like, whatever.
Incident reports recorded minor altercations between them, dismissed by staff as ordinary inmate disputes. Internal investigations later determined that jealousy over Moore's attention contributed directly to their rivalry. Financial traces supported the depth of Moore's involvement. Between March and May 2023, cash deposits were made into prepaid debit cards linked to Blaylock's known associates.
Nani?
Surveillance footage from ATMs in Alexandria and Marksville captured Moore making deposits, though she attempted to keep transactions under regulatory reporting limits. Shift schedules showed Moore adjusting assignments to ensure Blaylock and Cole worked in proximity. Investigators later found unauthorized changes to rosters in the facility's digital logs. Moore used her access to manipulate inmate movements under the guise of operational needs. Planning for escape began no later than late April. Prison informants later testified that Moore discussed weaknesses in the prison's infrastructure, including unsecured ventilation shafts behind the kitchen area and gaps in the southeast perimeter fencing.
Was she a secret agent or a detective? Like, now she's finding like weak spots in the prison. Like, are you serious? Oh, she trying to bust him out. I forgot this involves escape. Bro, she is going the distance. Like, she done fell in love with the DIC. The prison DIA. And she been leading both of these two out on the same time. I bet they don't know about each other, bro. I bet they don't know about each other, and she's gonna like introduce them to each other after they escape, and it's just gonna hit the fan, bro. And you're like, what? You been with him? Hell nah, bro.
Maintenance logs indicated Moore had entered these areas multiple times outside her official duties. Throughout May 2023, preparations intensified. Moore acquired a silver 2011 Chevrolet Impala, registered in her name, intended to be used as the getaway vehicle. GPS data later recovered from her phone indicated scouting trips to wooded areas surrounding the prison, including several late-night visits along Highway 1 and minor access roads.
So she was gonna have them break out, go to a certain point in the woods, and she was gonna drive by the through that on the interstate, stop, pick them up. Yo, she was really planning all this shit. Yo, she been watching a bunch of CIA shows and shit, huh? She been watching a bunch of prison escape shit movies and shit, type of shows, huh? She been preparing for this, bro. It's not like on TV, shawty. It ain't like that.
Tensions within the trio increased. Messages between Moore and Blaylock reflected growing mistrust toward Desmond Cole. In one text exchange, Moore wrote, "He's too soft. He'll ruin everything." Blaylock responded affirmatively, indicating willingness to exclude Cole from final plans.
So they did know about each other? So she was gonna break both of them out? Like, so they at least knew they were gonna break, that she's gonna break both of them out. Okay.
Despite clear warning signs, Moore's supervisors saw no reason to suspect misconduct. The Avoyelles Correctional Center, at that time operating below recommended staffing levels, lacked the resources for consistent monitoring of internal activities.
No wonder.
Routine audits of officer movements and inmate schedules were frequently delayed or incomplete. At 7:35 a.m. on June 18, 2023, during the standard morning roll call at Avoyelles Correctional Center, staff identified two missing inmates from Tier C2, Marvin Blaylock and Desmond Cole. The officer responsible for the headcount initially suspected a clerical error, a common occurrence given frequent reassignments between work crews. However, after multiple recounts and a manual review of the overnight logbooks, the absence of both men was confirmed. Within minutes, a facility-wide alert was issued, and the prison entered lockdown protocol.
They're already gone.
A preliminary review of security footage raised immediate concerns. Video files from the southeast yard and the maintenance corridor, key zones near the inmates' assigned living quarters, were missing. Facility technicians reported a documented power surge around 2:55 a.m. that disabled several cameras for approximately 2 hours. This outage coincided with the estimated window for the escape. A physical inspection of the prison grounds was ordered. Correctional staff, along with maintenance teams, discovered a ventilation shaft behind the kitchen area that had been tampered with. The metal grid covering the shaft had been sawed open from the inside and carefully reattached to appear undisturbed. Dust patterns and tool markings indicated recent manipulation. Further examination revealed disturbed ground along the southeast fence line, approximately 40 meters from the maintenance entrance. Hidden among tall grass and debris were sections of cut perimeter fencing. Evidence pointed to an escape that occurred between 3 o'clock and 4 a.m. Investigators concluded that the inmates had exited through the ventilation system, crossed the inner yard during the blackout, breached the external fence, and disappeared into the surrounding woods. Facility protocols requiring hourly perimeter checks had not been followed. The officer assigned to that.
Holy shit, yo, they just weren't doing their job. Like, okay, I get that they were understaffed, but the staff that was on duty, just straight up wasn't even doing their job. The head count was off, and they were like, "Oh, it's probably just a clerical error. No need to worry about it." And then, of course, or no need to be really worried about it. It'll just be fixed, whatever. Then they found out it wasn't, and then, of course, the person who was on duty to watch certain areas was just probably dicking around.
That duty reported experiencing system issues and remained at his station during critical hours. In coordination with local law enforcement, state troopers accessed Louisiana Department of Transportation traffic cameras located along Highway 1 and several adjacent service roads. At 4:02 a.m., a silver Chevrolet Impala was recorded emerging from the tree line behind the prison's southern perimeter. The vehicle appeared to accelerate rapidly toward Highway 1. A DMV database search confirmed the Impala was registered to Tarisha Moore. Cross-referencing facility staff rosters.
Why would you? You forgot to get a car that's not registered to you. You can't even get a rental. You gotta get like somebody else. Let me stop.
Revealed that Moore had been scheduled for duty at 6 a.m. on June 18th, but failed to report. Her absence was initially attributed to a possible transportation issue or illness. However, by 8:45 a.m., when Moore failed to answer calls to her personal phone and emergency contact numbers, her supervisors escalated the matter to the warden and local law enforcement. Law enforcement initiated a search for Moore as a person of interest. A BOLO, be on the lookout, alert was issued for the silver Impala.
So not only are your two inmates missing, but also one of your guards is missing. I mean, they gotta be like, hold on. Don't tell me, oh man, this bitch was acting sus this past couple of days, weeks, months, whatever. No wonder. But you know they gotta be kicking themselves for not doing anything before.
Louisiana State Police extended the search to neighboring parishes, and federal agencies, including the U.S. Marshals Service, were notified by noon on June 18th.
Okay.
Inside of Wells Correctional, the escape triggered an immediate internal affairs investigation. Preliminary findings criticized multiple layers of institutional failure, including outdated surveillance infrastructure, insufficient perimeter patrols, and reliance on manual logging systems without real-time verification mechanisms. Further complicating matters was the realization that both Blaylock and Cole had been placed in a maintenance work detail scheduled near the kitchen area just prior to their disappearance, a detail Moore had influence over during prior weeks. Cross-checking work rosters showed that both men had been moved to assignments that provided access to restricted zones, an anomaly that, under stricter supervisory review, might have raised alarms earlier. An exhaustive sweep of the woods surrounding the prison revealed tire tracks consistent with a mid-sized sedan leading away from a breach point in the fence. Impressions suggested the vehicle had remained concealed behind thick brush until after the inmates escaped. By the evening of June 18th, the case narrative had shifted. Initial theories of spontaneous escape by inmates acting alone were discarded. Evidence strongly indicated external assistance, premeditation, and exploitation of known facility weaknesses. Between 10 p.m. and midnight on June 18th.
Known facility weaknesses, which means, it wasn't just like she found some weakness that people didn't know about, but everybody, like the facility, there was known facility weaknesses. So probably even the warden knew about these things, but just didn't get them fixed or something like that. So why would he not do that? Does it take money out of his bonus or some shit? And instead he's just like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make sure nobody does anything about it, or uses it or abuses it. And then here comes this chick with two infatuated with two prisoners that she's infatuated with. And she's like, yep, found the weakness. And the warden's like, damn, I probably should have done something about that.
Law enforcement obtained a search warrant for Moore's residence in Alexandria, Louisiana. The house was empty. Neighbors reported not seeing her since the previous morning. Surveillance footage from a nearby gas station recorded Moore refueling the Impala at 11:27 p.m. on June 17th, wearing civilian clothing and appearing composed. Receipts retrieved from the gas station showed the purchase of bottled water, non-perishable snacks, and 2 prepaid cell phones. By the afternoon of June 19, 2023, U.S. Marshals located Tarisha
Did you pay that with card or cash?
Moore at a residence on Roosevelt Street in Pineville, Louisiana. The house belonged to her maternal cousin. Moore was found sitting calmly in the living room. When approached by officers, she did not attempt to flee or resist arrest.
Smart.
During initial questioning on site, she denied any involvement in the escape of inmates Marvin Blaylock and Desmond Cole, instead suggesting that her 2011 silver Chevrolet Impala must have been stolen. Moore was taken into custody and transported to the Rapides Parish Sheriff's Office for formal interrogation. Over the next several hours, she maintained that she had no knowledge of the escape plan. She claimed the last contact with either inmate had been casual conversations about life after prison. When confronted with traffic camera stills showing her registered vehicle emerging from the woods behind Avoyelles Correctional Center at 4:02 a.m. on June 18th, Moore shifted her story slightly. She admitted having spoken to both Blaylock and Cole in the days before the escape, but continued to insist she believed they were merely venting frustrations rather than planning action. A forensic review of Moore's mobile phone, authorized by a search warrant, quickly exposed contradictions in her account. Between June 14th and June 17th, Moore exchanged 17 voice calls with Marvin Blaylock.
Damn.
Investigators found no recent communications with Desmond Cole.
That's why they were trying to leave him out.
Additionally, records showed multiple Cash App transactions linked to Moore, with funds sent to accounts associated with known affiliates of Blaylock. These transfers totaled approximately $1,200 over 4 days. During a search of Moore's assigned locker at Avoyelles Correctional Center, investigators discovered a folder containing printed schematics of the prison sewer system and maintenance tunnels. The documents were marked with blue ink, highlighting access points near the kitchen and maintenance corridor, the same route later used in the escape. Also found in her locker were 2 prepaid cell phones, one of which had been active days before the escape and used to communicate with a number registered under a pseudonym later tied to Blaylock. When confronted with the physical evidence, Moore's explanations changed again. She admitted providing maps to Blaylock but insisted she acted under emotional pressure, claiming she had been manipulated into helping. However, no credible evidence of coercion was found, and her psychological evaluation would later conclude otherwise. A licensed forensic psychologist, appointed by the Louisiana Department of Corrections, conducted interviews with Moore across 2 sessions. The evaluation report described Moore as manipulable and validation-seeking, emphasizing her susceptibility to emotional dependence on authority figures or dominant personalities. Investigators concluded that her involvement was voluntary, driven by emotional attachment rather than intimidation. Digital extractions from Moore's burner phone further confirmed her active participation. Several audio messages were recovered, including one in which Moore said, "It's you and me."
She's busted, bro. So not only was she easy to track after she, got them out. First off, she was sus to begin with, so she didn't hide that very well. And then after they busted out, and she didn't answer her phone since she was late from work. Obviously, she became a person of interest, and they were like, "All right, well, let's look at her actions throughout the past couple days or whatever." They saw her checking for weak points. They saw her going to blind spots in the camera, doing all this extra ish, and it only became obvious sooner. Like they're like, "Yeah, this is probably our person." They probably did the thing that we think they did, which is illegal. Let's go find them. And then boom, found her easily. She's calm sitting on her fucking sister's couch or whatever. And so it's like, they didn't do a very good job of they didn't actually try to hide it or try to actually Like they didn't do shit.
We don't need him. Another message encouraged Blaylock to move fast once they were free. Additionally, Moore's search history showed terms such as how to disable prison cameras, how long to reach Texas by car, and how to create a new identity. Interviewed inmates
and of course, they were able to look and see all that data that she was trying to find out. So, meanwhile, she's over here trying to be like, I'm innocent. I was coerced. I was this. I was that. And they're like, but according to all this data we got from your phones and everything, you were looking up how to do this, how to do that. You seem like you really wanted to, and even the voicemails and stuff, the messages. Yeah, nah, you were in on this. So I don't know why you trying to lie to us, bitch. Lock them up. That's it, bro.
confirmed that Moore had initially discussed escape plans involving both Blaylock and Cole. Witnesses stated that Cole was under the impression they would all escape together. However, messages recovered from Moore's devices showed that by early June, she and Blaylock had agreed Cole was a liability. They discussed moving forward without him and expressed doubts about his ability to survive outside prison. Throughout extended interrogations, Moore...
Also, why are you taking a selfie right in the prison? Like, what? Like, right in front of it or whatever? Like kind of in the gates, but right in front of, outside? What the fuck?
Remained inconsistent. She acknowledged limited involvement but denied full knowledge of post-escape plans. She insisted she did not know where Blaylock was headed after they left the prison vicinity. Investigators noted several discrepancies in her statements, especially regarding the timeline of events and her communications after the escape. On June 22, 2023, based on the accumulated evidence, prosecutors filed formal charges against Tarisha Moore. She was charged with aiding and abetting an escape, conspiracy to commit first-degree murder, and official misconduct. At her initial court appearance in Rapides Parish, bail was denied due to the seriousness of the offenses and the clear premeditation established by the investigation.
Makes sense.
On June 20, 2023, at approximately 7:30 a.m., Desmond Cole's body was discovered in a drainage culvert roughly 40 kilometers southeast of Avoyelles Correctional Center.
Damn, so since they were like, we're not going to take you, he's like, yo, I'm coming with you. And I guess they forgot to mention that, hey, we're not taking you with us. And just took him out.
A local farmer, checking his property near a disused logging trail off Highway 165, made the discovery and immediately contacted authorities. Deputies from the Rapides Parish Sheriff's Office arrived at the scene within the hour.
Damn, bro.
Cole had been shot once in the back of the head at close range. The coroner later confirmed that death likely occurred between 1 o'clock and 3 a.m. on June 20th. The wound pattern suggested execution-style killing. No weapon, bullet casing, or signs of a physical struggle were found. The body had been partially covered by brush but left otherwise exposed. Investigators quickly secured evidence from the surrounding area. Tire tracks near the culvert matched the tread pattern of Tarisha Moore's 2011 Chevrolet Impala. Further up the trail, partial boot prints were recovered. These prints were consistent with the standard-issue prison boots Marvin Blaylock was wearing at the time of his escape. Surveillance footage from a rural...
Alright, I'm done with that one. Like, this seems so shut and closed, closed case. Like, this is... I'm innocent, I didn't do it. We found messages of you, showing that you were highly involved in this. Like, how you gonna tell us you... and then she just... made it so easy for them to find out about her. Like, not only was she sus before the act, during the act, and after the act, but she wasn't even trying to hide like that, bro. She's like, I'm just gonna go chill out with my sisters. Oh shit, the cops are here. All right, well, I did it under distress, and actually, I'm innocent at all. I'm innocent. And then she's like, well, you have that evidence? Well, okay, yeah, I did it, but while in distress. I didn't mean to do it. I wasn't doing want to do it. Wait, what's that? You got more evidence? I did it, yeah, but I was being bitch, shut up. You busted. You did a terrible job. But anyway, I'm gonna leave that there. Links to this video will be in the description below if you want to hear the rest of the case. So as always, thank you for don't forget to do those 3 things I like to ask you to do. And like, comment, and subscribe. And don't forget to hit the notification bell for more videos. Yeah. And you know what it is after that? In case I don't see you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Peace. Much love to you. Bruh. That shit was boring as fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna upload that one. Well, that's all I have for now. They were both kind of duds. But it bound to happen eventually. But anyway, I'm gonna head out. I got shit to do, shit to prep for. But yeah, as always, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. You could have been anywhere in the world, doing anything in the world. You're here with me, and I appreciate it. Peace.